Hello, hello. Hi, John. Oh, yes, the live. Why do I always forget that? See, I depend on you. So, how you doing, John? I was watching the replay of Amy on Coach. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, I was in his and Mitch's at the same time. Working on your best video yet? Nice. Oh, hello, Jen. Hello, hello. I had fun last night having the live, the open panel. One of these days, John, I'm hoping you'll be up there. One of these days. But I can understand if you don't want to, but still, one of these days, I hope. So, what did everyone have for dinner tonight? I'll start. I had boiled ribs and egg noodles. This video is probably going to take 10 days to edit. Ugh, I've already have 3 days into it. Oh my goodness. I had a thin, very paper thin steak with a couple of burger patties, and I had a some what that tallow bark I made. I had a square of that. That's insane. Yeah, I just spent I don't know about 2 3 days on one music video. There is a carnivore. There was someone in the carnivore community that passed away back in July. Alex Alex Cannon, I think. He died in last July. I just finished his story today, and that one took some time. That took about 2 3 days, and I don't even do the videos part. That was just the music, the story, the music itself. So for what you're doing, you know, in 10 days, and you're doing the music too, incredible. Hello, Spanky. Easy to figure out hamburger, sardines, and butter, the same stuff. Hello, Gina. Hello, hello. Just popped in to say hi. Gotta go do a few things. We'll check back in a bit. Okay, Spanky. So is this one the rough one? Because I know the last video, John, you was like that you was in the hospital. Was that the one walking in the cornfield? Ah, Squeaky's here. Oof. I think some people are over to um, Candy's husband. He's doing tarot readings here shortly. So I see a lot of people over there. I take them to the I take them to the post office and pay there. I don't have the ability to print out shipping labels. Sorry, you fell asleep. Oh, if you buy them online, it's cheaper, and you can even get a QR code, and they scan it and print off the label there. But if you buy it online and pay online, it's cheaper. Hmm. I'll have to look into it. My last one was the maze. Oh, okay, yeah, I seen that one. I was playing around with some effects. I'm waiting for my to come. You're waiting for your what to come. Frustrating. Hi, Barbara. I was up late last night. Oh, I just mailed something today and it made me think, I wonder if Grandma is buying them online or paying at the office. So I thought I'd ask. Well, thank you for asking. I haven't really looked into it. I just thought you had to print out stickers and all that type of stuff, and I don't have the ability to do that. Oh, you're waiting for your ID to come. Okay, frustrating. Do you want to go in? I don't know what you want, baby. I don't know what you want. Yeah, you just want to keep giving me kisses. What are you talking about? The meetup tickets? What are you talking about? Oh, on that thing? Um, yeah, just it's just about some carnivore keto meetups. They're like conferences or gatherings, get-togethers, that type of stuff. Baby, you're driving me crazy tonight. You're so needy all the time now. What's going on? What's going on? You just want to. Yes, we did this for an hour already. You're getting spoiled. Yep, I recently discovered the QR code thing, but before that, I was printing them off on a regular sheet of paper, and then I just taped them on with clear tape. Oh, yeah, I already gave her, unless she wants me to bring it down. I wonder if she wants me to bring it down. You want this down here? It's yours. Eat it. She's looking at me like I'm crazy. She loves to make a mess. I don't know if she's hungry or not. I gave her food. We'll see. She's only sniffing it. Picky, picky little brat she is. Most dogs like that. It's so funny to watch her because she takes each little piece of chicken and puts it on the floor. It's like she's sorting them, and then she'll eat some of them. But she's got to sort it all out first. She pulls them all out of her dish. It's like, ugh. Yeah. If I wanted you to eat off the floor, I would have just dumped the whole thing on the floor. Wondering your opinion on working as a woman in mid 40s. Okay, opinion on. Yeah, I keep looking, see how much of a mess she's making. Should I work even though my husband says he doesn't care if I do? I mean, I did. I didn't when my kids were younger, but if I didn't have no kids at home, I went to work only because I like the feeling of being independent and being able to pay my own way and buying my own clothes without guilt. And but everybody's different. I'm just saying how it was for me. She's 65 years old. That's right, I am. I'm 39. Husband also says I don't have to work. Right now, I have little kids, but I'm considering it in a couple of years. Yeah. When my kids were little, I didn't go to work until they were teenagers. But then I was divorced and from him, and I needed to get a job. But I myself, I like the independence, the freedom of working. But then again, my ex was, he didn't like me working only because he wanted me to stay isolated because he was abusive. So my situation's totally different, I'm sure, than what yours is. Hello, Holly. Yeah, see, Squeaky, I agree. But in a lot of situations, though, the cost of childcare is so expensive that it's too expensive to work. I actually, and I'm going back many years ago, like 30 something years ago. I tried to get childcare so I could go to work when they were younger, and they wanted like $100 per kid. Another person wanted $50 per child per week, and I'm thinking, this is costing more to hire childcare than it did for the job I got paid. Well, one position that it would have like been only gotten $25 back after I paid for childcare. I'm like, no, I'm not going to work just to pay for childcare. My whole check. Are you done? Are you already done eating? You didn't eat very much. Yeah. Do you got a full belly? Oh, now you want to go in my shirt? Okay, there you go. Hello, Bonbon. That's why we chose for me not to work because it's too expensive just to be working to give the whole paycheck to them. Yeah, I know when I figured it all out and what I possibly would make, it was just too much money. And the job I would have gotten was going to be so nice. I really liked it, but at the time I liked it, but it just wasn't feasible. By the time you pay for your childcare and then back and forth with the gas, it's like you didn't make no money. Worried I'll bump heads with my husband, but I'm leaning more towards working. Do you have small children? Now, I'm going to say this, but I have no idea what your husband's like or anything. But I have known men that didn't want their wives or girlfriends to work because then they could control them. And if the relationship didn't work, he could say, well, this is my stuff. I paid for it. You can't take none of it with you. So the woman basically had nothing. So when I left my ex-husband, I didn't take anything with me. No, not the furniture, not even the kids' beds. I had to buy all new. And that kept me with him for a long time until I finally realized this isn't healthy. Oh, your kids work, so they're older. Oh yeah, I would be going to work, even if it was just part time, just so you'd have your own money to do with what you wanted. Yeah, just get a part time job working like a couple hours on it during the week or something. Yep, I've known something like that. My husband is so laid back that I'm not sure he's human. So he says, and don't have to because he just doesn't care either way. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's been like that too. This is why women need to become independent. All well and good to want a traditional relationship, but women were financially trapped and it went ass up. Exactly, running tap. That's what I'm saying. Never wanted to be in that situation again, and I never was. Even in my second marriage, I made sure I worked, I had my own money. I was never going to be trapped again. Well, I ended up trapping myself eventually with my own anxiety and stuff, but now I'm 65 years old and I don't work because I don't want to, at least for right now. Maybe I will once I feel healthy and strong, right? Get a little part-time job. I'm retired and don't miss work except yeah, that's me. But I have this now, so this really helps with that social aspect, I think. You're spoiled, Barb. You think? You think I'm spoiled? Maybe a tiny bit. Quiet night, only 15. 15. Yeah, We have Rick that's doing a live right now. Well, he started at 8:30. We got Candy and her husband doing a live right now with the tarot readings. I've got it on my other screen, trying to give them some views. And that's of just some that I know about. I'm sure there's some out there that I don't know about. It's hard keeping up with lives even in retirement. Yes, it is. Every time I turn, I wish there was like one calendar where everyone just puts their, but there isn't. But everyone would put their lives or their shows up so that we can pick and choose where we want to go. But there isn't anything like that, and it drives me crazy. I wouldn't even know, how that could even be possible. Yeah, I've been talking about it now since I started because I really don't know when everybody is. And then just have creators go and, put their lives on the calendar, even if someone else is on the calendar, because then you can still have a choice. I'm working on an app to download onto your phone that will keep track of it as long as the creators put it on the app. Yeah. Yeah, something like that needs to happen. Yeah, that would be cool if that happened because I really think it's important. I mean, there's some I'm sure that could just be placed on it because, like, everyone knows when kilts is, but so whoever's doing the calendar can just automatically put some of them down, but some of the other ones you just don't know. Have a plane or a helicopter flying around my house is driving me crazy. I had to be quiet while it was flying because it sounded so loud. Could you guys hear that? It was so loud. Yeah, maybe. Must be some sort of helicopter looking for somebody or something. My doggie's name is Baby. Her name is Baby. Oh, here comes the helicopter again. What the heck? She's so cute. Yes, she is. She's spoiled, is what she is. When she wants her loving and attention, she does not mind making sure she gets it. It's like, oh no, you're not gonna not love on me. You're gonna love me and kiss me and hug me. She demands it. Ah, I can smell her all the way from Georgia. Oh, you can. So what you guys all been doing today? How many lives did you get to watch? I was at one point watching two of them at the same time. Wes's Old Man Carnivore and Juliet with Amy. Hi, Lynn. You did nothing. You watched four lives. I slept. I just woke up like an hour ago. You look so beautiful today, hon. Really? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? In my pajamas and everything? I don't know what 8-bit drummer stream is. I'm reading Nana's Moscuri's autobiography. Quite interesting. Never heard of her. I watched a little bit of Dustin's stream today. Um, seems like there was somebody else's too. The Greek singer. Ah, okay. Oh, running. Who is that? Oh, Grandma. Yes, that 65-year-old lady. 65-year-old lady. And then I'm trying to get I'm trying to get Dr. Kills' story. And so I've been watching a bunch of his videos. And I finished a couple of days ago. Um, this there was a few of us in here, but we got to talking about carnivores that had passed away that died. And I just finished the last of those three stories. Because everyone has a story, even if you pass away, you have a story. And so I did a song for them. And the one that really got to me the most, and I just spent hours crying while I was doing it, and they all hit me, but the one that hit me the most was Alex Connor. I don't know if anyone knows him. I didn't know any of the three that I did stories to. So I had to go out and actually watch videos and get to know them. And they're all incredible stories. Just incredible stories. I hope I did justice on them. Alex rings a bell, but never watched him. Yeah, Alex passed away last July. My understanding is he was part of or involved in the Healing Humanity project, but I didn't know any of them. I didn't know any of them. Hello, JoJo. How's JoJo doing? A new paper and not the funny pages. A penguin rolling down the hill. I was thinking of rolled newspaper swatting flies or something. Sunburned zebra. Because then it wouldn't be black and white. It would be black and red. Red all over. Knock, knock. Who's there? I was gonna tell a steak joke, but they really well done. But they're really. Who's there? Orange. Orange who? Knock, knock. Who's there? No worries. Weird things happen around me. Mostly not being able to do things I'm used to do. Banana. Banana who? Ba 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 banana. Roommates. Jen's gone a bit fruity. That's a hot one. Fun day could be the aftermath of the full moon. Oh, is there? Thank you. Knock, knock. Got a joke book from my husband's father. Father got my husband's father, dad, a couple of years back, and I have it in front of me. Ah, what has 18 legs and catches flies? A spider I don't want to meet. How about a baseball team? Hi, Papa. What you making, Grandma? Another blanket. Just throwing on a bunch of different colors. No rhyme or reason. Not in any particular order. Well, thank you. This one's going to be a giveaway too, but a different kind of giveaway once it's done. Hello, Cindy. Hello, hello. Thumbs up. I took 13 unlucky for some. Thumbs up. Oh, that's what you mean. This 13 thumbs up unlucky. Okay. Hi, Sherry, Barbara. Howdy, beautiful Cindy. Hello, Holly. There is going to be a lot of blanket giveaways coming up. Oh, in probably about 2 weeks' time. Ugh. How was work today, Papa? Amy made a pretzel Pete cartoon of me. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't see that. Barbara, anyway, if I could send you some pictures, you could do a song. We had to put Max down today. Aw. I was going to figure it out, but couldn't. I did a short video tribute to him on YouTube. Sure, send me some pictures and tell me a little bit about Max, things that he liked, and, just, you know, in your words, tell me about him. And then I'll see what I can do. Well, that's sad. And I'll look at the video too that you did up. Okay, Cindy. So sad when one of our fur babies passes away. So sad. Hello, Patty. Oh, so beautiful. Well, if you're still in here, Cindy, your tribute is beautiful. Where does a pool table keep its money in the pockets? Oh, it's sad when someone we love, our fur babies, when they pass on. It's so sad. Hi, Tammy. Had to come up with a PowerPoint for workplace ethics. Oh, hi, Amy. How goes it? Grandma, I woke up at 3 a.m. with you and Thomas still talking. I wanted to chat, but said, nah, it went. I need to go back to sleep. Pretzel Pete, I am working on your video. My cats are getting up there in age. It's devastating. Yeah, it really is. We lost a fur baby about three years ago. Um, she passed away in our arms, in my arms, when 3 years ago when she died on February 14th. Um, she was a small dog, a little bit bigger than Baby, but her and I were very close. My husband was very close to her, and he took it so hard. Within 2 weeks of her passing, my husband had his major stroke. And I always felt that the reason why he had a stroke was because Missy passed away. Because he was crying even days. We couldn't pick up her water bowl or her food bowl because he wanted it left there. So it was he was just really he took it really really hard. I mean, I took it hard too. I cried and everything, but he just was like devastated. And so when he had a stroke 2 weeks later, I blamed it on the passing of Missy. So they really do mean a lot to us. Amy, me too. I also woke up last night to Thomas and Grandma talking at 3:30 a.m. I don't even know. I think it was about 3:30 when we ended though, or 3. I think 3:30. I can't wait to see Pretzel Pete video. I want to be 65 and stay up to 3:30. There's a sweater right there, and on this side right there is a oh, what do you call it? It's a pullover, a poncho. But the poncho is too big for me. It's too long. I made it too long. So it has to go to a very tall person. After you saying that about your husband after the loss of your pup, I looked at Brian and told not to even think about it. Yeah. But it just goes to show, how close that we get to our fur babies. They're very meaningful to us. That they hurt deep. Except for baby, she's not loved. Are you? You're not loved, are you? Yeah, you're not loved, are you? Yeah, you're not loved. You're not spoiled at all, are you? I was just kidding. You are loved. You know you're loved. Yes, you know you're loved. Max is the third one we have lost in 22 years we've been together. Oh, what'd she pass on over? I mean, I know you said you had to put her down, but was it? I'm sure there was a reason. Yeah, we always want them to live forever. Baby has to live forever. I have 8 dogs. I know it won't last forever. No. And that's the sad part. I almost didn't want to get another dog because losing Missy was very hard. Max had a lot going on. He was almost 16, yeah, had a heart murmur, an enlarged heart. He was mostly blind, deaf, lost the will to eat or drink, lost 3 pounds since September, weighed 10 pounds today. Aw, he also had dementia. So sad. Last thing, he was having trouble walking. Yeah, they know that they're, going to pass on. They stop eating, they stop drinking. That's what happened. That was the way of Missy too. I kept trying to force her to drink at least, and putting water on her lips and on her tongue, and dog heaven or whatever you believe exists. He's with his friends and mommy. I believe that I'll see Missy one day. She'll meet me. Oh, do you have any more pets living at home, Cindy? I have a hard time grasping. I am 78. Wow. Until you do something like fall and suddenly you feel like you are 104. Let me tell you, I am one sore old lady. Yes, you're the one that fell. You were saying last night. You got an egg on your forehead. You broke your nose. You got two black and blue eyes. No more. Yeah, they're hard. I hope you're taking something for it because you fell. My cat Frankie is 8. Can't imagine what you're going to go through. I'll come too quick. He's my baby. Oh my God, Patricia, if I was closer, I can help you out. Fire hydrant. Yes. Yes, Cindy does have a nice channel. She goes live a few times a week. A lot earlier than me, I might add. You can usually find me at her lives. I try to make them. Let's put it that way. I think a lot of us actually go to her lives. Gonna probably take off now. Bless you guys, though. Thank you for stopping by, Gina. Hope to see you again. Patricia, I face planted at the bowling alley, tripping over someone's bag in the middle of the floor in November. Bloody nose and a broken finger. Ouch! Ouch. Ah, one more week of business introduction, then have math and English classes. Not looking forward to math classes. Oh, yes. I remember those days. These falls can happen in a heartbeat. Cindy, never a happy moment. Your body just takes a beating. But we recover. Two of my favorite classes years ago. Business accounting, I think, it is math and has changed so much since I was in school. Thomas, I can't stay as long as yesterday. No? Yeah, there was quite a few people that would wake up and saw us still live at 3 o'clock in the morning, Thomas. There was let's see, who was it? Papa Carnivore. He said he woke up after falling asleep in the middle of the night, and you and I was up talking. Amy said she woke up about 3 o'clock, and we was talking. Um, Juliet said the same thing. She woke up in the middle of the night to us talking. Baby, are you digging to China in there? Are you digging to China? Can I ask you a crochet question? Sure, ask away. I don't know if I'll have an answer, but you can ask. Baby, you're crazy. Dang it. I'm trying to get. She's digging like she's digging to China. Baby, baby, baby. She's too cute. Um, I just use my needle and weave the ends into like wherever, no pattern, just where I think they can. Yeah, that's what I do. I just weave it in somewhere. Hello, free thinker. Hello, hello. I'm just trying to get a cute video of baby. You know, I do love doing shorts on her, but I'm waiting for her to start digging to China again, and now she won't. uh, a lit question. Let's see. Lit question only. No grammar, please. I don't know what that means. I just use my, yeah, no one taught me. How do you weave in your ends? Yeah, I just weave it in, however, wherever. There's no rhyme or reason. Just, slip it into some crochet knots and okay, I'm good. You know what? I didn't tell you guys. So my daughter comes in from going out to the garage, to the freezer in the garage, and she's all worked up, screaming that she saw a big rat in my garage. So how do I get rid of a big rat in my garage? Or do they just move in the wintertime and move out in the spring? I don't know. Oh, did I just lose my hook? I think I lost my hook. No, get a cat or a pose in honey. Rat traps. Well, if they are moving, and charge them. If they're moving in, charge them. Well, we can't have a cat because we got family members that So a rat trap, huh? Right, so this is how I do a baby video. I go into my CapCut. They'll come up. I'll go into template. Oh, okay, get rid of that. Templates. And then I look for a video. These are all like templates. Other people's videos that say you can use my video as a template. Well, we'll look at this doggy one right there.
Bro, you found me. Do you know how rare this is? It's 1 in a million. Most scroll past, but you're different. Hit that like and boom, you're locked in, a legend.
Now it tells me I need 3 photos.
Bro, you found me. Do you know how rare this is? It's 1 in a million. Most scroll past, but you're different. Hit that like and boom, you're locked in, a legend. Don't stop now. Drop a sub and let's run this. Bro, you found me. Do you know how rare this is? It's 1 in a million. Most scroll past, but boom, you're locked in, a legend. Don't stop now. Drop a let's run this.
Check your city, county. A lot of cities will come out and treat for it. I don't know if we really have rats. I know I saw a mouse, so I'm thinking she's talking about a mouse and not a big rat. I'm thinking.
Bro,
I haven't
you
seen it.
found oh yeah. Something tells.
Yeah.
Bro, you found me. Do you know how rare this is? Bro, you.
Someday ask me about the cat rat my aunt had. Oh, geez. How was your cat rat your aunt had? Yeah, there you go. Hi, Patricia. Sorry to hear about your fall. How terrible. Oh, did she talk about it? Rat traps. Yeah, looks like I'm going to need to get some rat traps. See what happens, baby? You just knocked over all my crochet hooks. Thank you so much. All right. Shorts. All right, I just now posted a short of Baby. So let's see, just for kicks and giggles, how fast it might do. Sometimes it does nothing and it's a big flop. So this is what I sit and do when I do Baby's videos. On the other screen, I just go ahead and see how it goes. Long story short, we all thought it was a pet cat, and it ended up being a rat that hung out in the dark room. Oh my God. Well, a couple of weeks ago, one of my last walks, I was talking. Um, I'm waiting for it to update. Um, I was sitting outside in the patio, and I kept seeing all these like small little things running all over the place. Now I saw little mice, but my daughter said she saw a rat. Now I'm thinking she saw a mouse, but trying to say that it's this big a rat. So I guess we'll wait and see. But I know they were only mice that I saw. But I saw them outside. I didn't see them in the garage. Me and my sister wanted to wanted a pet cat, and it ended up being a rat. Okay, I read that one. Me and my sister wanted to pet you never saw. My parents moved so fast to pick us up. All right, it's hit the algorithms that short. We've already got 4 people that looked at it. Now it's 6. See how fast it climbs. This is what I really do. It's so stupid, huh? I sit here and I watch it build up. Just got 11. Should I watch it or that cheating? What? Watch what? Oh, then it definitely did. Rats only live to 2, maybe 3. Really? I already liked and commented on it. Oh, which one? This video already? Look at that, 47 already. This is why I tell you, if you need views, to do animals, because people love animals. Okay, are you talking about this video of babies that I just did? I found baby. Yeah, now it's up to 85. 90. Yep, Grandma, I'm your #1 fan. Oh, that's right. You had the top fan. No, this video you just did. Oh, okay. Climbing. I wish the songs would do this. 110. See, Baby's famous out there. Everybody loves Baby. Baby, you're a star. If they would if you put them out with Baby. Looking for it. 156. Make sure you hit likes, you guys. Hit your likes and make a comment. It goes further in the algorithms. The more people like a video, any video, the more that people comment on a video, the more YouTube will send it out to people. It's something different, huh? Something a little different. Over 200 in what, 5 minutes? Now I'll every now and again I have to hit refresh the screen so I can see if there's any new subscribers. No new subscribers yet. Sometimes I get minus subscribers. Thomas, did you see my comment on? Oh, someone commented on it? I haven't even looked at any of it yet. Let's see. Oh, wow, a lot of people talked. You're such a beautiful dog. Don't let anybody stop me down. So cute. Yay, baby. Baby for mayor. Beat you, Thomas. We found you. 266 views so far. Tanya, you beat Thomas to it. That's funny. I just made 2 comments like everyone comments and shared it on Facebook. Aw. I think it's cool watching it. Isn't it cool? You guys are bothered by this at all? I think it's neat. This is how sometimes I get subscribers on my channel, guys. This is it. This is how you do it. Not all of them, but. And then I just refresh, see if I got anything new going on. Nope, still 323. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Patty. I have no pet, so it won't work for me. Borrow a pet. Go out and borrow a pet next door. Say, I need your dog for a little while. Now, see, Amy has those cats. Jen has the dog and probably cats too. I know John's got animals. I found Baby. Yeah. She's only got like probably 200 videos out there. And these are the video of what I was doing here a little bit ago when she was digging to China. Too bad I don't still have my mom's bird. Yeah, people like my cats, but not my dogs. But I think it's the people that view me like cats more. John, did you know I was here the whole time? Ha 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 ha. Just put a CapCut short up. Have never used it before. There you go. Now I gotta go check yours out. Gotta check it out. Uh, Cindy's. I find her channel. Show more. Cindy, where are you? There you are. And you just did a short. Aw. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful one. That was beautiful. I use CapCut on my phone. Yeah, one time in another chat, John said hi to me and I never said anything. How did he know? Looks like it's just going to be that one wave. 400. I would like a new fur. I'm sure it means fur baby, but I really am not able to give it the attention it needs. I am barely taking care of myself anymore. My body does not cooperate. Maybe an adult cat. I would love it. Yeah. Yeah, an adult cat. And there's so many adult cats out there that need, a nice home. And sometimes if you're all alone, just having another living being with you just to talk to helps so much. Be back later. Gotta go pick up my wife from work. I hope I make it through the snowdrift. Oh, is it snowing up there? At the end of a quarter-mile drive. Oh, John, I didn't realize it was snowing. What if it's snowing here? It says it's cloudy. I got stopped working on Pretzel Pete's video. Time to settle down and go to bed. Yeah, do drive careful. What Tanya said. Drive careful. Be careful, John. Pat, you can get a frog. They don't require much work and you can feed them daily. Oh, it looks like it's slowed down. So 407 views so far. Went and got my bacon for a snack. Man, did the dogs wake up and the container is not even open. Mine always wakes up when I open a container from the fridge. They could be downstairs and they can tell when someone opens the refrigerator door. I lost 3 fur babies in the last 2.5 years. Oh, that's got to be so devastating. Oh, it's it's hard. So when you are ready, open your heart and home again. Yeah, because they do make for good company. It's still drifting across the fields from the last storm we had. Oh, okay. Maybe I could get another snake. Haven't had one in years. Now one will drool all over and one will whine. I wish I could switch this up, like make me bigger and the analytics page smaller. I don't know. It says share. I guess you can't switch the screens. Not bad, not bad, but have now. Say hi to little stag for us. Got a dang copyright preventing it inserting. Oh, because of the music. Yeah. Yep, that's one of the reasons why I started doing my own music. But that's all right. It's not like you're trying to make money off from it, right? Oh, look at that. Look at the subscribers, guys. Yeah, it's always going to be the music. Pick up a piece of bacon and the dogs watch it go from the container to my mouth. Do, 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 do. So am I boring y'all yet? We having fun watching Baby get famous? I am making a board short. I didn't realize how much I love eggs and bacon. Yeah, I ran out of eggs. So I'm kind of bumming, and I don't go shop until Friday. I thought I had more eggs than what I did. I have other people that live here, and they take out a carton underneath the carton, and they use a different carton. And so I thought I had 3 dozen, and I only had one. I only bought one, and I really had 1 dozen, and then just a couple of eggs in the other two containers. I'm like, really? Dogs are so funny. They keep hoping one piece will come to them, not you. That is so true. Yep, that is so true. Okay, just made it. You made one too? Can I share a video of my dogs? I ordered 120 eggs. Where did you order 120 eggs? Oh, shoot. No, I did that right. Ooh, thought I did something wrong. Where's the one you just did? No, this isn't the one you just did. I don't think it's showing. I thought you said you just did a video and posted it. Just went out? Oh, okay. Yeah, because it wasn't out there when I was just there. Question: how is it if I used a CapCut template that I have a copyright issue as soon as I put it up? I get that every now and again, and I just I I put different music to it, but it's not for the most part. If it's just one country, they just don't show it in that one country. They'll show it in this country. I posted a video of Baby, and we're watching it climb. You use Da Vinci? Do you have to pay for Da Vinci? I have a couple of videos like that, Cindy. Not all songs do they do that too, just some. No, it's free, really. I'm gonna have it. Can you do it on your phone? Da Vinci. Da Vinci. I'll have to check into it. Have one dog doing his happy dance. Whoa. Oh, got 4 subscribers. 4 subscribers so far from this one short video. And it hasn't even been up for 30 minutes yet. Well, it might have been now. Let's see. How long has it been up? It went up at 10:39. Yeah, so almost 30 minutes. I named it Todd Lindy Grove. Okay. Todd Lindy Grove. Shorts. You can do all kinds of shorts with that. Funny. Funny, funny. Yeah. But you could do a whole series of that. Have them drinking out of a water bowl, eating part of your dinner with you. Give it a name, and I'm sure it has a name, Todd Lindy Grove. And yeah, just do. Eventually, it'll just grow like The Simpsons or something. Now, I am going to show you. Now, wait. You have to do hashtags. And on my hashtags, I use things like um, dog, pets, pet love, just different chihuahuas, whatever. You got to use a bunch of hashtags so they know who to show it to. The second wave that they sent it out a second time because the first wave was good, but the second wave didn't do as well as the first wave. It is a wonder I ever eat. He eats my steaks all the time. Da Vinci is not available on iPhone unless they upgraded it to do so. Okay. There is a paid version of Da Vinci, but I use the free one. I think there is a phone version, but I use the desktop version. Hello, Debbie. Hello, hello. 30 minutes ago, or a little over 30 minutes ago, well, it's actually exactly 30 minutes ago, well, first I made a video while I was sitting here. I videoed it. I made a video of Baby, and then I posted it on YouTube 30 minutes ago, and we're watching it get views. So if you're just coming in, that's what we're doing. We're watching it get views. So far, I got 4 subscribers on Baby's video. Can't put this book down. There is a talking cat named Princess Donut. I think I watched it a few minutes ago. Oh, this Baby's video. Yeah, it's possible you probably did. Yeah, because I put it out 30 minutes ago. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh, see if we got any other subscribers. Yeah, we got another subscriber. Look at that. It's up to 5 now. Now, I would feel guilty if I haven't been doing Baby's videos since the very beginning. I did hers first. And every now and again, I throw a Baby's video out. Yeah, my mom had a cat named Princess. She lived into her mid-20s. Wow, that's a long time for a cat to live, I would think. Now, I wish all my other videos did this, but it does not. Only Babies go up fast like this. Mine does not. Not all of Babies. If I was to do another one right now, Baby's other one wouldn't do this well. For some reason, you can only do like one every now and again. They don't throw it out there. I think they only throw out there like 3 or something, 3 a day or something like that. Then all the other ones, they don't send it into the algorithms. That's a long time for a cat to live in their 20s. It must have definitely had 9 lives. How many here have a cat? How many here have a dog? I think I watched it a few minutes ago. Yeah. Hi, Vince. In case you're wondering what we're looking at, I posted. I while I was on live, I I did a couple of videos of baby in her house, and I went ahead and turned it into a video, made it a short for YouTube, and now we're watching the outcome. It was like about 30 minutes ago, 35 minutes ago, we posted it, and that's where it's at so far. We got 644 views, and we've got 5 subscribers from this one video so far. I'm working on a video now. It's going to be my best yet. I have 3 weeks to work on it. I have plenty of others I could publish till then. Hi, Debbie, Freethinker, Cindy, Tammy, John, Thomas. Oh, my Tammy. I have 5 cats, 3 dogs, and 1 guinea pig. Midnight has 2 cats. Yeah, I think it'd be fun just to, for everyone that doesn't have a channel, to see a little bit of the back end of the house, kind of, if you know what I mean. The back end of the house. But it's starting to slow down now. Let's see. 11:14. Yeah, 2 minutes ago was the last one, so it's starting to slow down for sure. My tell a little wolf passed January of 2019. Aw. And live with a friend and dad with my husband. I'm the only girl, lol, behind and 1 cat and dog, 1 cat and dog. 2 of the cats are my daughter's. She just had a baby, so we are cat sitting. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Oh, wait, I've got a video going out at midnight tonight. Enjoy, everybody. The females are one cat, one dog, and me. LOL. Darn autocorrect. Hi, Mason. Used to have cats. Sammy was my fishing buddy. Me again. How's Mason doing? Fine. How are you? Doing good, doing good. Can't complain. All is well. Hi, Kitty Chin. Well, guys, it's bedtime. Have class in the morning. Need to finish homework. All right, Tammy. You have a good one. Good luck with your class. Sweet dreams. Ha, like that Kitty Chin. See you hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, see you hopefully tomorrow. Mason reading this awesome book with a talking cat named Princess Donut. Yep, I think that's about where it's going to stop. It's slowing down to a snail's pace. See what we got for comments, shall we? You're such a pretty, no, such a beautiful dog. Don't let anyone stop me down. So cute. Yay, baby. Barbara. Baby for mayor. Beat you, Thomas. We found you. Baby. Baby for mayor. Still said it. Yeah. I like cats and donuts. I like donuts. I like cats too, but I really like donuts, especially if they're the old-fashioned Dunkin' Donuts. Barbara, I have a small victory. I got on scales today for the first time in a couple of weeks. Last weigh was 262. Today was 254. Way to go. Maybe because I have been under the weather, but I will take it. Absolutely, you'll take it. Yeah, that's 8 pounds. Man, I can't wait till I can get down to that. Wow, that's good. Whether you've been under the weather or not, it doesn't matter because it's still awesome. Good night, Jen. Patty, that's so awesome. Yeah, it really is. How are you feeling today? Haven't got weighed in last time, 175. Yeah, I haven't weighed in for a few days. Oh, for what you, a little over a half hour ago. Um, let's see, what time was it? I don't know what time it was. About a little after 10:30. Um, I took a video of baby in her house, and then I put it in CapCut and made a short. And then I posted it. We've been watching it ever since we posted it to watch it climb and get views and to get subscribers. We got 5 subscribers so far. We just gotta watch the first hour. You're Oh, has it? I haven't even noticed. Over 500 views. Wow. Yeah, we're just doing something different. We're just paying attention to baby's video. I'm hoping I don't bore everybody, but I think it's kind of something different to do. I'm back. Just put that video out early. Release now. Okay, cool. Debbie, I'm sore and weak in my legs, but better than yesterday. Thank you. Baby's a rock star. Yes, she is. She probably has like 300 videos easy. I do at least one a week. Oftentimes, when I'm in the mood, I do a heck of a lot more than one. You are not boring me. Okay, good. That number, 673, that will drop down once that graph starts moving off. Once it's 1 hour, it says 60 minutes, it'll start dropping down. But it's still growing. I have 8 dogs and 3 cats. My channel is about my channel is about my 2 cats I got from China in the last couple of months. Cool. Patty, I'm glad you're doing a little better. By the way, my tea was supposed to come today. They said it was delivered, but it's nowhere to be found. Damn Amazon. I know, that happens to me too. They'll say that a package got delivered and it really didn't. John is going to make me cry. I meant, is it going to make me cry? It's a lot better than 326. 326? I'm not sure where 326 is coming from. I never get baby videos anymore. I thought you quit. I'm going to look up baby. I, I used to watch and comment all. Yeah, last week I did a few. I don't do them every day. Yes, you do. Patty, it's a journey and you're doing great. We'll rewind it. Nope, it's still at 5. I was adopted from China too, so it's cool. Now, there was a time that I didn't make any for about a week or two, but I usually try to get one out every week. I gotta see if I hit like thumbs up coming in. Yeah, I'll check too. I see 27. I only see 14. I must be boring the heck out of somebody because a lot of people left. Gotta go. The wife's coming. All right. 28. We did get one. I think he was just picking up his wife at work. So now he'll be back driving. So he can't be in here chatting while he's driving his wife home from work. He went and picked her up at work. She usually averages around 1,000 views. Not on all videos though. Some she only gets like 20. Hello, Dustin. We are we are due third round of snow Thursday. How was yours, Barb? We still have a ton of snow. The streets are still got snow on them and slippery. There's still ice everywhere. We're supposed to get snow again tomorrow. The beard is here. Now, in case you're coming in, you're wondering what the heck is going on. I just while went live, I filmed baby in her house with my phone. I put it in Chat GPT, not Chat, CapCut. I did a quick video and then post it while we were here, and then we've been watching it climb, just in case you're wondering what's going on. And so far, she's gotten 5 subscribers and climbing, having having a live in GF is stressful. The stats on how many channels get 1,000 views per video is crazy low. Animals is where it's at. Yeah. 88% of all videos uploaded to YouTube never hit 1,000 views. Really? Holy, I know most of mine don't, just my shorts do, really. Well, I did have a couple of cooking ones that went over 1,000, but it's very rare. I made your chaffles and I love them. Thanks for posting your recipe. Less than I think 20 of my long form videos hit 1,000. Yeah. I don't heck, I'm lucky if my videos hit 50. I'm lucky they hit 50. But baby does well. Baby does well usually. Not all the time, but she does well. But they're shorts. I have a witchy post that got 2.2K views. Hey, that's awesome. Most of my videos hit 1,100 views. Now my long videos, of course, the lives, they hit around about 300. My shorts normally hit 1,000, but that's not the same. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's just my shorts. Baby shorts will hit about 1,000. Nothing else does. I know I have one cooking video that hit about 15,000, but the other cooking, I think one other one might have hit 1,000. Someone told me tonight that one of my videos hit cooking videos. I think they said, was it the hot dog one? I can't remember what one she said, but is that 500? I gotta look. I think they said it was up to a 500. Yeah, a lot of times they don't even hit 20. But that's all right because I just like making them. Oh, the carnivore bark is up over 500. That's good. Oh, did oh that's I got to look at that other one. I meant to look at the other one, not the bark. Let's see, where's the other one? Oh yeah, see the bacon wrapped hot dogs. I thought that one would do better, but that's only at 120 views. It's weird how the ones you don't think would do well do better than the ones you think would do well. My lives don't get much traction, but I consistent people coming in every week, so that's really all that matters. Yeah, the bark one is over 500. I thought the hot dog one would do well, but it's not. I ought to do it with sausage. Do bacon wrapped sausage. See if that does better than the hot dogs. Bacon wrapped scallops. That's what I should do. Bacon wrapped scallops, right? Yeah, nothing wrong with groovy AI videos. I like your video. I love the Butter Woman one. that Erin is doing. Yeah, she does good. I don't think I have the patience. I did some AI videos with Baby when I first started, but they wanted too much money for me to continue doing AI videos, and I was like, "Oh hell no! I'm not paying you $20 a month to make baby videos. Are you insane?" I just watched the Milton. I last night and then ever since, when did we talk about doing the Miami Vice videos of Rick and Milton? I can't remember, but I I got like right involved in that, and just I got like 6 of them. I don't even have them all published yet, and a couple of them I wasn't sure I liked it so much. Patty's Patty, it's MIA, missing in action. Well, this week the reason why there's so many Milton, whenever I have sad video that I'm doing, and this week I had quite a few really super sad videos, I use Milton as my comic relief. So, Barb, tomorrow I am in a soup competition. My entry is Cajun shrimp chowder. Ooh, I bet you that you gotta have to take a picture of that and put it on the channel. You went down the Miami Vice rabbit hole. Yes, I did. Yes, and I think tonight is going to be the one with the iguana that we all played around with, making the thumbnail. That was the third one because I wanted trying to do it in like an order. Yeah, now we're losing it now. Yeah, we're gonna probably stop this, see how far it went up, because now it's dropping numbers. We're at 700 with six subscribers. How many subscribers do I have now? I should have looked beforehand. Let's see. 3,086 subscribers. So you can see right here is the ones from the cat video, the watch views from the last 48 hours. That's because I just did a baby short. And this is probably the live right here from last night. Yep, that's the live. Otherwise, it's pretty dead. Yeah, this is also the live. Yeah, it's just going to get. Well, I'm going to let that go, and we'll come back to it if it gets higher. Oh, the other ones, I'll probably, when I get done here, I'll put some more in the members because I'm trying to do 2 a day in the members, and then release them to the public. I have to do something for the members, and um, Lewis suggested I post the songs at least to the viewers first and then off into the public. So that's what I've been doing. Of course, I don't really do that too much if it's oh, something that we all were just talking about, like carnivoria or something, which was weird. We did that, and I'll just post it out. But so you like the carnivore vice ones? I don't even know how many of those is out. Can't remember. Cajun shrimp chowder. Ah, that sounds so good. Got 7 subscribers now. Baby, you're famous. Everybody loves you. Everyone loves you, baby. They love you more than me. Baby, they love you more than me. Baby, they love you more than me. They love you more than me. I enjoyed all the releases everyone puts out. They make you cry, smile, and sing and dance. Some are humorous, others you want to give a hug. How many of you in here remember Alex Cannon? He was someone that was in the carnivore lifestyle and he passed away last summer. No, only 15 in here. Wow. I must be really boring tonight. I have not heard of him. I only remember Carrie's video about him passing. I don't know him. Yeah, I did that song today. And that one hit me hard. But this week I did 3 songs of people from this community that passed away. And that's why there's a lot of Milton out there. Whenever Trouble's back, hey Trouble. So whenever you see a lot of videos of comedy, it's because I just had to deal with something really sad. Genetic heart defect, I think. Yep. Yep, he died in his sleep. I'm not sure when I'm going to release those songs yet. Trouble, trouble, trouble's back. When is the drawing for the blanket? It already happened. And Jerry, Geri, won it on the 1st. That was 3 days ago. So she won it. I lost then. There'll be more. There's going to be a lot of them coming right up. Yeah, in about 2 weeks, there'll be three going up. I did not know him, but there are a few influencers that I know. Um, just we see ones we see here on YouTube. Yeah, yeah. Um, Alex, he did have a YouTube channel. I don't know how big it was. I really didn't pay attention to that. Grandma, have you tried to ever make yarn from your dog's hair? No, no. And I do not have any desire to. Bad enough I get her hair in my mouth and the back of my throat. I think the first channels I joined were Mitch and you. Really? Wow. That is high maintenance to do, Raggy. So it's been told, explained. Yeah, I have. And such a small dog, it would take me forever to get enough hair to do anything with. She's too tiny. It's okay. My dogs are 100 pounds. Yeah. Do you save your dog's hair? Do you do it? Dustin, you still here? You might have fallen asleep. I tried with one, but the yarn didn't stay together. I wasn't sure how to spin it. I'm getting tired. I am going to go lay down for a while. I may be back. All right, Patty. Rest up. Hope you're feeling better, less sore. Ugh. Sorry, I had to leave. Just sent you an email, Grandma. Oh, let me see what it is. Oh, okay. Oh, Thomas, I never stream it to my channel. I just leave it at yours. But I'll post. I'll give it a couple of days, and I'll post it on my posts. I'll post it that I'll be over there doing. That is fine. Think of it as a test for all those that help. Oh, well, I got to change that. I got to update that. Got to update my nightbots. George should be here soon. Anytime. Uh, Well, that was kind of sad. I just got an email from Candy, and well, why don't I just read it? How about that? I'll just read it. Um, she said, I wanted to let you know that I won't be able to join you and Debbie for crochet night this Saturday. I'm really sorry to step back from my group blanket project, but a few things have been shifting for me lately. I've been getting to bed earlier these days, and she goes on and on. Um, I'm almost done with the blanket. I do want to still follow through with giving it away to someone in the chat as we originally planned. But she was thinking about it would be more meaningful for me to give it to Terry in condolences to the recent loss of her mom. Please let me know if you're okay with this. I feel it's fair. I think that's very much fair. I'll miss Candy. Where has Poopy been, Barb? Any updates on him? No, it seems, just like any kind of chat base like this, people come and go. You know, damn, Grandma, you type fast, but it would be easier to make it and then block it. Grandma, can I sew something together and then block it like a bunch of granny squares to make a table runner? I don't see why you couldn't. You guys get no mail from a lot of snow. I don't know. My mail lady walks through my yard in the snow to go to the next house, so they probably do walk in the snow. Yeah, yep, you have. Yeah, I do too. I sent an email back telling Candy she'll be missed, and that I thought it was a great idea for her to give the blanket to Terry. But I'll miss Candy though. But she did say that she would try to come back sometime in April. So we'll see. I stay at a hotel. Employees, guests come and go. I try not to make connections. It's just, you get close to people, and I try not to, but you do. And then when they leave, it's hard. Life goes on, Grandma, so I am told. Yeah, it's one of the things about having, a chat space like this. Eventually, people do move on. I hope it wasn't something that I might have said, or, but can't think like that either because that's not always the case either. Haven't seen Mike in a while. Alien, any news on him? Nope, I've written to him a couple of times and I haven't heard nothing. Good Lord, you're fine. But I miss people, Mason. I miss people. I'd miss you if you left me. You're like my rock. She has no problem saying, Grandma, shut up. You're fine. Soon it won't be baby for mayor. It'll be baby for president of Earth. I know. That's one thing I worry, but I would almost think that if that was the case, his daughter would have come in because she has her own YouTube account. So since she hasn't come in because she liked to crochet and show her work and stuff, but I hope that isn't the case. I did see a buddy today, Jimmy. He has been gone since late last summer. I freaking rock, lol. Yes, you do. Yeah, you, John, Pania. We had a Patty too. Now I did see Patty, and I just haven't seen her in this chat. She was one of the originals, but I seen her in Candy's husband's chat tonight. She just wasn't in here, I guess. I don't know. Maybe she comes in here, but she stays quiet. I have no idea. But I know Candy and her were good buddies outside of here. They met in here and then extended it. I think it was YouTube. I'm having some issues with my blood sugars today. Hopefully, it is false. It keeps bouncing up and down between 52 and 157. Now it is at 157. Wow. Do you have the regular meters, the stick? Maybe you need to do that. I already took the long acting. I will do that. Not a bad idea. Yeah, just to ease your mind that it's either right or wrong, you know? I've been here since before Nikki left. Yeah, you have. Not very many of us left from the beginning. Yeah, you've been one of them that's been here for a long time. I'd miss you too if you left. I miss John, and John's just, it's like he's here every day, but he goes into edit, so he doesn't talk as much anymore. Midnight Madness was kind of cold, heavy fog for months. Never got above 35. Good to see a few warmer days. Mine doesn't even give me a temperature anymore. It just says temps to plummet. What is it outside right now? 7 degrees. Wonderful. 7 degrees out. It's it is worse. Wish I didn't look. 188? Wow. Well, dang. I have been watching you since Nikki, too. Really? Just didn't talk in the chat for a long time. Ah, okay. Was going through some things back then. Let the madness begin. Must be so frustrating, brother. I did eat more today. I did eat more today. I am getting my appetite back. Maybe I should fast tomorrow. I wonder if it's got to be coming from protein, right? Maybe cut back on the protein, eat more fat or something. I don't know. I wonder if this is a. Geez, I don't know what to think of it. How was you doing on the lion? Did you? I don't think you had any of this problem on the lion, right? I did in the beginning. God, it's gotta suck for you, Thomas. That's why I added back the butter. Yeah. Yeah, and here I thought free thinking that you was just new. Thomas, either Killsbury or Chafee, can't remember which, said fats keep insulin from rising, slows it down. Unfortunately, I think it could be my sleep. Someone said I should go to bed and wake up at the same time. Eee, I'm sorry, Thomas. Now, I've been told that I'm a lot like sugar. I'm addictive. Just saying. I'm sweet. Unfortunately, with my sporadic work schedule, that would mean being in bed by 8 p.m. and up at 4 a.m. I love you. And I would miss you. Well, I didn't say you had to leave forever. I'm 65. I need all the friends I can get. I feel like you are all old friends. LOL. Sorry it took me so long to speak up. It had nothing to do with any of you here. Well, I'm glad you did speak up. So you see my dilemma. Yeah. I am addictive, also runs on Pop's side of the family. Uh, yeah, we enjoy you too, Free Thinker. I like that name, Free Thinker. I can't miss the baby election. Okay, just so you know, baby's video is now up to 8 subscribers and at 776 views. Go, baby, you are a rock star. I try to not speak of politics. I will never win. My daughter thanked me some months back for raising her to be a free thinker. Ah, nice. Mine has 34 and one new subscriber. Well, that's a start. Now, I would make it that that's your pet and use the hashtag for pet. Like a pet rock. Barb's, when are you on Thomas's channel? This month, right? This Saturday. I'm pretty sure it's this Saturday. This Saturday at 4. I will work on it. Too tired right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's just a thought, an idea, and then just post it once or twice. Oh, once a day. every other day, something like that. Whatever you do with it, make it so that it's a thing. And before you know it, that thing, have it do all kinds of things. Go on walks with you. This Saturday, it is posted. Anyone can post a comment if you want. Thanks. Great, free thinker, precious. Today was my oldest grandchild's, Bea's, birthday. She is 13. I need to master Chat GPT. Yeah, I use Chat GPT to make my new tags. I'll show you what my new tag is supposed to look like, but I gotta figure out how to turn it into a thumbnail. See if I can find it. Um, oh, wait a minute. That is not what I meant to do. Copy. Jeannie, so true. I've had this Freethinker online handle since 1999. I have a tab open for calendar for Dr. Nelson at 3 p.m. Should I go on? I have been on the 6 a.m. I keep forgetting about his lives at 3 p.m. Is it every day or no? I never know when he's actually does it, so I can never plan. George is here. Good morning, Barb. Thank you for the song dedicated to the memory of Alex. I have shared it amongst his friends. Lauren loves her song. Ah, yeah. I wanted to ask you about when you think we should release it. Should we do all three together? Because there's three that I did. Or do one at a time, or do something special with it? Do you want to post it on your channel? I need a slow cooker. Oh, it's Tuesdays and Thursdays. Do you think I would be worth it? Do you think I would be worth it? I don't know what you mean by that. My story. Do you think it would be? Oh, to go on to Nelson's? Why not? Of course, you got a great story. Hi, Mason. I better try to sleep. Let you know how I place in the contest. I am so curious too, Tanya, about this because it's chowder. I want to know how you place because it's chowder. Just wanted to make sure before committing. Good to see you, Jeannie. Missed you last night at Laura's chat. Who is Jeannie? I don't see a Jeannie. Did I? Jeannie. I got live chat on, but I don't see a Jeannie. And there is bacon in it, of course. Of course it does. Oh, running tap. Yeah, Freethinker, I missed it, sadly. Now I know who you mean. Yeah, I'm Jeannie. Yeah. As soon as I saw your name come up on my feed, it was like, yeah. Now I know who Jeannie is. I didn't see you, but hello, welcome to the channel. But I didn't see you at first when I said it. You slid by me. So I'm going to show you what I made through ChatGPT, Thomas. Barb, definitely something special. We should work together with Carrie as he was personal friends. He announced their passing. Yeah, see, I can't work the that one would be good to actually have pictures or something. I can't do that. Probably he could. We should work directly with Carrie as he was personal friends. He announced their passing to our world. He should have the job of releasing the song on his channel. I agree with you 100%. That's why I haven't done anything with it over here. I could give all the songs and he can do a special with it, or and I can give him all the words to it, the whole thing, and copyright, and he can do with whatever. He can do with whatever. He might not even want to do anything with it. I don't know. But the offer's there. So what do you think of this thumbnail for my channel cover? For my lives, my nightly lives. I've been thinking about getting this so that it's the right size. Right now it's too big for YouTube. But I was working on this today. You like that? Should I put carnivore on there somewhere or no? Healing, some won't realize carnivore. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, adding carnivore, but I thought I'd leave it up. Okay, I shall do that. Okay, I will add carnivore. Perfect. That's just what I wanted to hear. Because having the crochet and the blanket and all that, I don't have to put crochet on there. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's what I need to know. And you know what I'm going to do, George? I'm just going to send you all the full copies and the lyrics and everything to all three of those songs, and then you can handle that end of it. Been eating cornflakes. Perfect. Victor, yes, very not very filling for long. Slow cooker will be great. I usually see three different sizes by liner, and you have zero cleanup. I love it. So, what did I miss tonight? Well, you missed us making a video, a baby video, and then we watched it climb in the back room. I guess you could. I shared the back room page of YouTube, and we watched the short become over 700, and we got 8 subscribers from Baby's video. Yeah, we did this. Right now it's up to 799 views. Baby's got 8 subscribers. So we watched this climb the first hour. Now it's like the second hour end or something. It slowed down. So that's what you missed. That's what we did tonight. We watched. hold on just a minute. I'm trying to save a file. Oh, where is it? Open. I think this is it. Okay. Almost done. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Um, open. Almost done. I'm sorry. I can't see this chat. Oh, cancel. For now, that's good. Okay. Gotta see what I missed. Back it up. Easy, cheap game changer. Okay. Seen that. I used to make cornflake fried chicken. It was pretty good, but now I just fry. Yeah. Or use pork rinds. Yep. I fell asleep watching hockey tonight. Guess I was pretty tired. Naps are a good thing. After after 3 days of eating cornflakes, I don't feel so good. I can't eat cornflakes now. I could be sicker than a dog. Look up on YouTube easy crock pot meals. All right, it's going to sleep now. See every day. Going to sleep now. See every day. Okay, Thomas. I think you're saying that you're going to bed now. Good night. I live in upstate New York for my first 3 years. You coming? You coming? You can come. Come on, darling. You coming? Yes. Come love my mommy. Thank you. Now, the idea of doing this was from the viewers, George. So, and I think Carrie would be a good one to pull it all together. Oh, oh, I love you, darling. Yes, I do. And who knows, he might not even want to do it either, George. There's always that possibility. Oh. Now, I had those in a playlist, but I made it so that they were not viewable to the public. So they'll be held private until we find out what's going to happen. Mm. Victor, I hope you can get a crock pot. So many healthy, great things you can make in them. Oh, yeah. I use mine at least twice a week. At the very least, I use my crock twice a week. And I have two different sizes. I have a large one, and then I have a small one. When I say small one, I mean it's probably maybe a gallon. It's maybe two, and I think two. Nah, it's probably 1.5, 2 gallons, but it's a small one. And I didn't know any of them, George. I had to watch a lot of videos to find the story and talk to other people. Good morning, Laney. Good morning. I love how you put that sunshine in there. Yeah, you can cook anything in them. I can't think of anything you can't cook in them. Hello, Lisa. Oh, gosh, you're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Yeah, it's your time, isn't it? You say, Mommy, it's my time. I want attention. Yeah, yeah, you tell me. You tell me, Miss Beautiful. I love you. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. And your breath stinks so bad. Your breath stinks so bad. You got stinky breath. You got stinky breath. I am going to make spaghetti sauce in my crock pot. Oh, I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. Why do you always beat me up? Why do you always got to beat me up? I don't understand. I would love a little baby dog, but George won't let me have one. Mm. But she's so precious. She's so precious. He doesn't like doggies? Hmm. 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 Do you guys get snow over there? Do you guys get like buried in snow? What's with that, George? Laney wants a dog. Hmm. Hmm. George is a bully. Hmm. Hello, Miss Precious. Hello, Miss Precious. Yes. You. Hello again, John. I love you. I love you. Do you love me? Do you love me? Yes, you love me. I love you too. Yes, I do. I love you too. Yes. He does, but too much of a tie. Not really any snow here, as we are surrounded by hills and oh, that protect us. I love you. I love you. You're so precious. You're so beautiful. Yes, you're so beautiful. Yes, you're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. I never left. I've never left. Boo, 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 boo. Why are you shaking? I'm not doing anything that you should be nervous about except for loving you. Yes, I'm just loving you. Is that your thank you? Is that your thank you? Is that your thank you? Is that what I get? Is that what I get? Hmm? Mason, you beat him up for me. And you, Jeannie, get him. Mm. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Yes, you're so beautiful. I'll be there in 24 hours, Lainey. Did we? You still got chicken in your dish? We live at sea level, so very rare to get snow. Last big fall, last big fall we had was March 2nd of 2018. Dang. I need to move where he's living. I'll put the kettle on, Jeannie. George, don't make me write a song about you telling Laney no dog. What? Hey, there might be a song in that, Mason. How much is that doggy in the window? Oh, got my thinking cap on already. You watch. There's gonna be this song out by morning just for George. I'll make a video of George being kissed by a dog, and George will be loving it. I'm working on it, Laney. I'm working on it. I love dogs. I used to work in kennels with beagles and am a qualified German Shepherd handler, but the responsibility of looking after dogs is huge. I would look stupid walking an empty dog lead. George, you should get a very nice puppy for Lainey for Valentine's Day. It will show your love and affection. Yeah, with plenty of wet licks and crappy mouth odor. Yeah, and will poop or pee all over your floor until it's trained. Larry Carnivore Soldier has a service Great Dane called Duke. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Get a Great Dane. My sister had one of those, and that dog used to scare the crap out of me. I think the challenge would be if the Get Laney a song gets over 100 views, then he has to get me a puppy. Maybe some crackheads outside the hotel stuffed strapped to the roof living out of a van. Laney, I think the chap should do it anyway. Ah, I love this. I love this. I already love this. Laney, I think the chap should do it anyway. Victor, never boring. Yes. You don't know what you want, do you? You don't know if you want to love on me or cuddle. Yeah, you just don't know. Oh, you gonna cuddle? Are you going to cuddle? Is that it? You decide no? You don't know if you want to cuddle? Oh, you do want to cuddle. Kinda. You just kinda want to cuddle. You're so silly. You're so silly. Did you eat some more? Oh, you did. You ate a little bit more. Okay. At least I know you're getting something to eat. Yes. Yes. At least I know you're getting something to eat. That's all I care about. Yeah, that's all I care about is that you eat a little bit. Because I know you're just a little dog. I have a French bulldog. Would take a bullet for that dog. He's my little buddy. His name is Winston. I used to have a dog named Winston. He wasn't a French bulldog though. He was a uh, can't think of the name of that. A Saint Bernard. He was a Saint Bernard named Winston. So I'm thinking that's probably the thumbnail. Yeah, you agree? Thumbnail? Yeah, yeah. I think so too. Yep, that's keeper. My German Shepherd at work was called Max. He was soft but very big. He used to love the training with the sleeve when somebody pretended to attack us. Gotta go to work. All right, George. Now I just gotta write the song to go with it. It's not all the time I do the thumbnail first. And George was too busy typing to even see what was going on. What kind of hat does George wear? What is that called? Some sort of riding cap? Flat cap. Lena, you have kids and grandkids. You can handle a little dog. What are you doing? You're too funny. Do you need your back scratched? You're over there going crazy. All you had to do was ask me, and I would have scratched your back. Ah, there we go. I like that better. All right, now I'll show it to you. Do you like that? Is that what you wanted? Ah, let me get the other side. Yeah, let me get the other side. Yeah, yeah. Is that what you needed? You feel better now? You feel better? All right. Ah, I'm watching you, you little weirdo. You've gotten into something weird. Uh, I'll give you a bath today, okay? I will. I'll give you a nice scrubby bath today with some nice lotion. Do the whole spa treatment today. Yeah? So you can stop. She's over here trying to scratch her bag on the leg of a chair. It's just so funny to watch her trying to get her back all into that chair leg. You widow. Yeah, I'm thinking that means you want a bath and have some lotion on your back, and you love your bath. You love your bath. Yeah, hi Terry. Yeah, we're doing some George teasing tonight. Some fun. Oh, I'm gonna put it right on the. I'm just gonna make it today and put it right on the channel, full force. Just right. Just gonna post it. Yeah, we're just gonna post it. It's not gonna go in the members or anything. It's just gonna be posted as soon as I'm done with it. And everyone just get in there and just get after George. I can imagine baby wearing a shower cap while splashing around a beautiful image. She loves her bath. You know, most dogs shy away, not her. She's like, oh, yes. She loves getting, scrubbed up and all soapy. And it's going to be a Get George day. I hope everyone comments on it and gets after George. I think that would be so funny. Hopefully he doesn't get mad. Wouldn't want to upset him. It's all in fun. I don't expect him to really get you a puppy, but you never know. You know, Georgie is going to scold you and Lainey. We'll have to. We'll have a new puppy named Barbie. I do. Uh, he can't get mad. I 100% believe she scores a puppy. Uh, yeah, me too. Although it's, maybe after he does all the USA trips he's got coming up, kind of hard to have a puppy when you're gonna go to the United States for a week. But that's why you have family, right? If family can take care of a puppy while you're gone. Did many years as a forest ranger, Pacific Northwest. People on crack don't deal with it anymore. I can hide a puppy in my hand luggage. You can try to hide a puppy in your luggage, your hand luggage. Weather for Vulcan. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 34. Boy, that's warmer than us. The wind is blowing from the south at 7 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 58%. Probably have to do a GoFundMe appeal to get me out of jail. Plenty of dog sitters over here, so no trouble with holidays, etc. Hello, Ann Wright. Hello, hello. Oh, it's 20. Yep, that's what it is. 20 degrees. The wind is blowing from the north to northwest at 4 miles per hour. The current humidity is 80%. Yeah, that is wild, Spanky. Yeah, yeah. Wow, 27 in here right now. Wow. No unusual weather here, just more rain. I did fire as well. Not my job anymore either, unless the house burning down or something. I did see the house burning down on a mountain last summer. Next 4 days are 56 and 62. I thought you were in. If you're in Canada, why is Canada hotter than us? That's unfair. For highs, there is not a stitch of snow on the ground. We're still buried. It's unfair. Now I want to go to Vulcan. I want to move to Vulcan. We get Chinooks. Could be minus 25 degrees one day and the next day plus 4. Chinook is a warm weather front. Oh, warm winds. I never heard of it, but okay. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Good night, Mason. I'm going to leave in a half hour. That'll be 5 hours. Last night it was like so long, 7 hours. So I'm going to leave in a half hour. Night, Mason. I live by where it's the only area in Canada that gets them. Oh, wow. Yeah, have a good sleep, sweet dreams, all that stuff. Yes, I'm going to go to sleep, I think. Been keeping late nights starting to catch up to me, I think. Yeah, that's why I'm going to leave in a half hour to try to get some sleep because we've done quite a few 7 hour lives this week. I think out of the last 7 days, we did like 4 or 5 7 hour 7 hour lives, or pretty darn close to 7 hours, well over 6. So tonight I'm going to close up early and actually get to bed early. I live near a ski resort. No snow since early December. Bad for tourism. Well, we have plenty of snow here. No mountains, though. Not that I'm aware of. Don't see any. Night all. Be well. Be safe. Talk to you soon. Night night, Spanky. Our house is right by a river, and we have a stream at the end of our garden. Luckily, the luckily the build a flood and flood defense system so we don't get flooded anymore. Well, yeah. Do you guys rent or own, Laney? I did work. I did work a season at Crater Lake. Scary place. We own a house. Oh, okay. Oh no. I moved into my mom's room tonight. Hope I can sleep. It feels pretty different. My husband is asleep. Obviously, I'm not. He moved in there too? I'm sure it's probably the master room, a larger room. I work hard today rearranging stuff. Well, you got to get your life to a normal way right now, you know? So you're doing exactly what you need to do. Good job. We don't rent. since they have been building the new nuclear station and the battery factory, rent here has quadrupled. You can't get an apartment for less than 1,000 a month. Now, what's that like as far as American currency? Would you know? Have no idea. Oh, wow, that is expensive. Yeah, this used to be a very cheap city to buy a house in or even for rent, but it's like doubled to just in 3 years. It's getting very, very costly. Houses have doubled in price to buy. It's like insane. Yeah. And, you'd have to have such a great job to be able to afford $1,300. Well, you might as well say $1,400 a month because you still got all the other stuff you got to pay for. So one bedroom means you can't have a roommate unless it's your husband. Yep, feel sorry for the youngsters. They can't afford it. I have arrived at work and parked safely. It's raining. You always say it's raining. It must rain there every day. I'll go and open up security here, have German Shepherds. There's a nice one called Sarah, but I don't think I can bring her home. Sarah can definitely come home. I will go and get the dog bowl and food. Well, that's settled. Barb, is your email grandma's crochet corner at Gmail? Yes. Yes, it is. Although it's all one word, all crunched together. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, it's not. For my email, it's corner with a C, not corner with a K. It's all one word, but the corner for my email only is with a C. Is it all one word? Yes. But the K is a C. I want a Debbie's chicken. I want a Debbie's chicken. All right, just send me your mailing address and I'll send it to Debbie. I know they are so cute. I did the trading every year, was working for a very good agency, but fires out quickly. After being through it 30 times, I could train the trainers. True, Granny. Think this one is going to turn out to be my favorite video. Nice. No disrespect. Oh, I don't see it as disrespect, Victor. I knitted little hearts for the hospital through COVID for the person in the family that couldn't see them, could have one each to hold close to their hearts, that the ill person in isolation. That was such a hard time. Such a hard time. I worked out of jail through that time for 12 months. And seeing a lot of people die from COVID. So sad. That was um, a very bad time in our world, that particular time, because it was global. So the entire world. We mourned for the entire world. Millions died. Must be scary. Yeah, it was. I worked in a dementia unit. We lost 34 residents. It was awful. I think what was even worse than that is there was people, you know, they had dementia. They were in a resident home in a dementia unit. Now they caught COVID and died, but people say no, they died of dementia, not COVID, and they would want to debate the issue, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to get into no major discussion over it, but that type of stuff blew me away. A friend of mine, she was fine. She caught COVID, ended up in the hospital um, with pneumonia, but also COVID. And people would say, no, she died of pneumonia. No, the pneumonia was part of COVID. She died of COVID. I don't care what you want to call it. She got in. They said that she had COVID. She had pneumonia from COVID. She didn't die of pneumonia, but people will argue with you and say, no, she died of pneumonia. They're just trying to say it was COVID. That she got COVID from work, working at the jail that I worked at. I seen some weird stuff as a former ranger. Nothing like that. Yeah. Well, my 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 sergeant. Well, actually, my lieutenant, because he was a lieutenant. Um, he called out sick. Now, mind you, I had seen him just the day before. The next day, he called out sick. He died the next day. They found him with his car running, his front door wide open, and him laying on the floor. He died of COVID. This video is becoming very expensive with all the clips. Yeah, yeah. Some of that I agree with. Some of it I don't. Because I knew so many people that were walking around fine like anybody else and dropped dead within 2, 3 days of COVID. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, good night, everyone. Good night, Vince. Yeah, his videos do look nice, but they're expensive. Yeah, people don't realize what it takes to put out videos. Yep, we lost one of the carers as well. He caught it off one of the residents. Yeah, the gate is open. People are arriving. A new day is dawning. Yep, long day. Thank you, Dustin. Wait till you see the one I'm working. I sent the email. Hopefully it came to you though. Let me see. I didn't get a notice. Let me see. Yep, I got it. I will forward it to her. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Heads up, 5 minutes. I'm closing down the stream. I'm going to chill down and then go to bed. I don't make enough money from the content to cover everything I pay for to make my content to go into AI to make mine look good. Yeah, yeah. I feel bad because I love making my music videos. It would be great to put them, to actual moving, like a story, but it would cost too much. Can you imagine? I've got almost 200 songs. It would it would be insane to turn all them into videos. It would cost me. I don't even have 20 watches to some of them songs. It wouldn't even justify even doing that to them. Yeah. And you know darn well that there's expenses to that little amount. Yeah, see, I take that amount and I'm buying yarn and paying for blankets to be shipped. So I don't make anything from YouTube. Everything I make goes back into yarn and shipment. But I like making people blankets, but YouTube is not a place to make money. I think it's funny. I made like $8 in affiliate sales in January. Yeah, crazy. Yep, it is. But in today's world, you can't expect a lot from people either. It's just not the world anymore to make money. Maybe it will someday, but certainly not there now. But you know, it is what it is. Well, that's kind of my documentary, and it will be passed on through the family for who knows how many generations. I'm a good streak. I'm on a good streak of getting at least 100 or more a month from YouTube, so that's a huge bonus. I'm retired is a cool habit, along with my electronic repair stuff. Yeah, since YouTube seems to be taking over society, only as the only media entertainment, maybe eventually you become salaried employees of YouTube. That would be so nice, but that would probably never happen. YouTube is too greedy. They get a lot of money for advertisement, but it only pennies, and I do mean pennies, goes to the channels. Just think about people people give super chats to us for whatever reason, but yet YouTube takes 30% of it. And then they turn it into we get text for that. It's it's a scheme, I'll tell you, it's a scheme. It's not a brag. That's just showing how hard it is to make a decent income. Yeah, it is. It really is. That's not even close to my subscriptions. YouTube would have to pay me a lot more. Yeah, and they don't. I pay for subscriptions too. And between the yarn and the cost of mailing out stuff, I do not get covered. YouTube does not cover any of that for me. And not that I expect it, but it just doesn't. And when I say YouTube, I'm talking about all the super chats, everything. Your stuff from your ads, everything. Just doesn't cover the cost. So I am surprised that YouTube makes any money at all. YouTube is really the only game in town when it comes to the ability to become fully monetized with all the built in money making features, super chats, super stickers, memberships, and merchandise. Yeah, the merchandise. So that's another thing. Altogether, I signed up for Shopify and I got free for like 3 months of advertising my stuff. Nothing sold. None of my crocheting sold. Fine. But then suddenly they wanted to charge me 40 something dollars a month. And I'm like, what? Well, you can tell. I'll tell you what. I canceled that real quick, so now I don't even have a store. I'm not paying 40 something dollars a month to have a store that doesn't sell anything. That's stupid. I could see them taking a percentage maybe of what's sold, but to charge me up front 40 something dollars that fourth month I was on, no, not gonna do it. But YouTube makes billions from all of the content you make, so it's really not fair. Yeah, it's not. I do Spreadshirt to upload my design on merchandise. I use Spreadshirt. I don't even know what that is. It's expensive for people to buy, so I don't sell a lot, but it's there if people want. There will be a rebellion eventually, I think. Yeah. YouTube has paid out over $100 billion to creators since 21. Wow. If creators and subscribers quit logging into YouTube for a week, I wonder if they would notice. Yeah, that's never going to happen though. It will only take one person to create a new platform like YouTube to challenge them. Hope it happens, then payments become fairer. Yeah. But see, YouTube doesn't want to pay out, period, really. It's obvious because you don't really get much for your videos. I think what they're doing is they're trying to make it so that you, as a creator, get people to send you super chats and sign up for memberships. The more memberships you get, the more money you make. So I think that's what they want people, the creators, to work to gain the money, but yet they take 30% of it. It's it's really ironic. And that's true, Dustin. I just didn't realize it when I did, and I wasn't expecting to get any money anyway, so it's not really an issue because I would have done it for free anyway, what I've been doing. It's just that when I thought, oh, you're going to become monetized, I really thought I was going to become monetized. And not that I expected, I didn't go get into this to make money, but it's just that it's so funny that you don't really make any money. It's very little. It's almost like a slap in the face that that's all they think you're worth, just pennies. I mean, I do 5, 6 hour videos, lives, and I'll be lucky if I make 20 cents. Yeah, you can reach the entire world. But what kills me is how do they think that I only make 20 cents from, doing a 7 hour video? I don't understand that. It's just a laugh. It really is a laugh. It's like, seriously? It's only worth 20 cents? That's why I don't send super chats to on. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. Yeah, yeah, that's about it. Now, if we were as a tech and you did tech stuff on videos, and you probably could get away with that, Keto Simple Dustin. You probably could get away with it because you're kind of tech savvy. Tech Savvies is the highest. That and how to make money on YouTube is the best way of getting the more views. Like I could do like a weekly report on what my channel makes, and that'll get you most kind of views because that's what people want to see. At least that's what YouTube thinks people want to see, and those are the ones that make the most amount of money. They get the best ads that do well. Yeah, all the ones that only get like a couple of bucks per thousand views, they don't get YouTube's respect. It's sad, really. I laugh about it, but I enjoy my channel. I enjoy being here. I mean I sound like I'm complaining, but I just find it as a joke that they don't take creators more serious. YouTube has a bunch of free labor as a business. That's an awesome model for their investors. Yeah. That's such a shame, Keto Simple. All the really hard work comes from people like you. Yeah. Yeah. And Buy Me a Coffee, they are not even close to being like YouTube. Google owns YouTube. They should give creditor stock options. Oh, creator stock options. I'm actually surprised they only take 30%. I know, right? It's not really YouTube's respect, it's the advertisers that decide what they are willing to pay to in front of what content. And I love waking up to you, Grandma. Oh, thank you. I just love having company because I'm always alone. This is the only way I have social engagement is coming on here and talking to people. They take 45% of the AdSense, so creators still get. Wow, really? They take 45% of the AdSense, so creators still get 55. That is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I get like on average maybe one buy me a coffee, maybe two buy me a coffees a month. And I really don't get much for super chats either. So, and now that I did all right around Christmas time, but it I could see it going to become under where the because at $100 they don't give it to you unless you're at least at $100 a month. I can see months coming where nothing, no hundred is made. You are in a slow season. We are in a slow season. Yeah, I guess I haven't really. I guess what is the better season at Christmas? Oh, now I didn't do a major for Christmas, but it was better than this past month. But again, the ads were are not good, and you don't get the super chats or. But it's all right. It's a good thing I enjoy it, and it's a good thing I don't depend on it, as a job. The reality is people who are the most successful and make the most from YouTube are still making more from sponsors. Yeah, you really have to have a massive channel, like 100,000 and more, in order to even make $20 a video. You really have to make, you really have to have a lot of subscribers, and you really have to have thousands per view. And I doubt I'll ever get thousands per view on my videos. Like there's a lot of crocheters channels. They get thousands, you know. That's not going to happen for us, really. Once you have sponsors, the sponsors still rule your content, though. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't have any sponsors. I don't even know how to get them. I just have no idea. Take Element, for example. When they sponsor a channel, they pay 400 to 1200 per video with the average of 3-4 videos a month. What? Take Element, for example. When they sponsor a channel, they pay 400 to 1200 per video with an average of 3 to 4 videos a month. That's crazy. Terry Girl is not really true. They only have control over their segment. I didn't realize that they could make that much, because I know a few channels I watch. They do the element. They cut out for that like couple of minutes of element. It's when I go potty and stuff like that when they do that. I didn't realize they're getting $400, $1,200 per video. 45-second spot. They pull their sponsorship if you don't follow their rules, though. Yeah, they were worried that Bill was going to lose his sponsorship from Element, but he got his channel up and they're giving him a chance. I know so many people, will get things there's a couple of people I watch that do they just cook dinner, type of thing. They get all of these things sent to them, and all they have to do is just talk about it on their channel. And I'm like, wow, no one's ever offered me anything free. Georgia's gone quiet. Maybe he's kidnapping Sarah the dog for me. There you go. Oh gosh, I said I was going to leave, and after 5 hours, and it's already been 5.5 hours. I have been sent loads of free stuff. You have? I haven't been sent anything. A viewer sent me like a, crochet blanket, and I don't know what pork king good. What is that? Like a box of meat? Yeah, not nobody like that has sent me stuff. Some of the people that are in my channel sent me things like some handmade things they made. They make great pork rinds. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know Carrie Mann does like little video things for like soap and stuff like that. They sent me a few bags of pork rinds, some stickers, a shoulder bag, some earrings, a few other things. Wow. They are a channel member too. Maybe I haven't been around long enough. You've been around for a while. That's probably. But for Christmas, I got a couple of Christmas cards from my viewers. I thought that was nice. I go to them on Instagram to different companies if I want to buy their stuff. I go to them on Instagram to different. Grandma, you need a yarn company to sponsor you, free yarn. It would be nice, but see, I don't know how that works. It's not like I go out there and say, "Hey, you want to sponsor me? Give me some free yarn." I don't know how none of that works. Do they just stumble upon you and send you free yarn? I have no idea how any of that works. None whatsoever. Would people buy yarn from you if you partnered with you? I have no idea. Yeah, most of the people that I know that, for what it's worth, Dustin, I've been tagging your channel on my videos. I need to go through some of them and put the tags on them too. I know it doesn't help much, but it did something. If you reached out to your favorite yarn company and asked them to sponsor you, you would need to move product for them. Ah, I see. Okay. You need to talk about them on your videos. Tell people what yarn you're using and what stuff. And I have seen people do that were young channels, that are young channels. They want to get more from you than they give to you. Of course. That's expected. So, does anyone sponsor you? I mean, I think aren't you part of Element, or does anyone sponsor you? Number one rule of business: you get nothing if you don't ask. I just don't know how any of it works. So I never bothered. Of affiliate relationship. I wonder if Chat GPT knows the answer on how to get sponsorships. I ought to do my research and check into it. And I have made hundreds of product review videos. They were the most fun to make. I laughed while I was editing them, but they didn't get enough views to cover the cost of our out of pocket. Ugh, we could record like 8 in a night. And see, the sadly, and I'm not putting anybody down, but viewers, they don't understand how important it is for them to watch, like, and comment on, you know, our videos, especially, I don't know, they just don't watch they don't watch all your content. I don't watch everybody's content either, but sadly, we depend on the viewers, even if they don't give money, just their time to watch and like, hit the like button, watch it enough to get a view count for you. And they were really so much fun. I like getting sponsors for little league teams. You have to knock on doors and self promote. I don't expect my regulars to watch all my content. I don't expect them. Yeah, neither do I. That's why I'm saying, it's that's why I said I don't watch it all either. So I can't expect them to watch it if I don't even watch all the people that I'm a member to. I don't watch all their content. There's not enough time in the day to watch everybody, all of their content every day. I catch, you know, I catch what I can when I can. Be crazy to think that everybody that is a member to all of our channels watched all of our stuff. Yeah. Yeah, if I didn't like the yarn, I wouldn't promote it. And I'm very, very picky when it comes to yarn to begin with. I work with Salt and Keto Chow because I like them for their products. And they are good people with a good company. I don't move as much product for them as other channels. A good month, I might make 50 bucks. Time to me to have a dance and a cold shower. To shake me awake for the day. See y'all in the morning. Sleep well, everyone. Good night. I gotta leave too. It's already 5. I've been on this for 5.5 hours. I gotta get some sleep. Last night I stayed on so late. And I gotta do something before I go to bed. Ugh. I keep looking at the clock and it's like getting later and later and later. All right, guys, I am going to head to bed. I'm going to be in bed within an hour, but I got a couple of things I got to do, and then I'm going to crash. I try to do the same thing. What I do is like Dustin's playlist. I'll go to sleep and just let it run. Yeah. Night night. Night night, Dustin. Night night, John. Night night, everyone out there sleeping. Night night, Terry. Sweet dreams. I don't know who's still left in here, so nighty night. And I will catch you all in I'm going to say tomorrow, even though it's later today. Night night, guys. 1 or 3, 2, 1, beep.